'Tis time for... The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Really getting stuck in. Vertessen. Now, options are plenty. Can he score? Oh, that's great defending. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Jorbe Vertessen. Vega. Trying to open up the defence, and just narrowly wide in the end. Jorbe Vertessen. Now what can they do from here? Is this the moment? Oh yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Plenty of support here. Oh, chance! Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Could be troublesome. Will it be? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Vega. Trying his luck. Monster piece of defending. Diabate. Well, the threat could be there. But into the keeper's gloves. Gabri Vega. Decent looking pass. Possession lost by Porto. Diabate. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Vega. Takes it on! And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Alexa Terzic. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And he's made headway. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? So back underway, the second half begins. And a tidy challenge. Teasing ball in. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Oh, terrible mistake by the keeper.
Oh, what has he done?
Vertessen. Can he score? Great challenge, but they still could score. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Oh, tremendous vision. Jorbe Vertessen. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? A fine reading of the situation. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, that's great defending. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. Terzic. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Gabri Veiga. Plenty of support here. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, you might say, taking everyone by surprise. He didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
Diabate. Genuine chance. Blocking it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jorbe Vertessen. Porto recovering possession well. Now a decent position. Has a go! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It's a short one. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Diabate. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. But quick thinking defensively. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, disappointing end to that. Jorbe Vertessen. Is this the moment? Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. Sanusi. Fofana with it. Well, they still have designs on the win, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Really good ball there. That's a useful cross. Now for the action. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays with Ross Barkley in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Mario Hermoso in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Drifting in off the flank. Bailey. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Leon Bailey. Now with Ross Barkley. Can he score? A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Bailey. Good situation for Dybala. Now to level it. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
And a throw in. Bailey. And the cross goes in. Did well to win it back.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Tielemans. Superb looking pass. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Excellent vision. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Brian Cristante. Here's Cristante. And bursting forward. Could pull one back here. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Watkins. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Morgan Rogers. Bailey. And he did well to cut it out. And finding their flow. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Quadio Kone. Wilting under the pressure. And now they... And fired against the crossbar. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into the hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
And an astute piece of defending. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the referee's whistle, meaning that the... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, a really good run. Good-looking effort! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Kone. El Shaarawy. And the ball back with Villa now. Trying to connect. Barkley! And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Kone. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Konsa. Barkley. On to Rodgers. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Dybala. That's a good-looking pass. And to trim the lead. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. And space to run into. And played in. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Cash. Flowing here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ferguson. Lovely weight. So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Dybala. Confident play from Dybala. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Bailey. Barkley with it. Well, just overplayed it, and comfortable for the keeper. Well, now they have possession. With a goal ahead and with time running out. But oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Went in strongly, decisively. Watkins. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Could have ended up being a goal.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
Kone. It's with Dybala. And support available. Oh, it's on! Not troubling the keeper. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were. And the final whistle is sounded. The champions have been crowned. It is time for the final, and this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. It's Fenerbahce facing Salzburg.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Can they open them up? But then the one that goes astray. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Fred plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And teammates to play it to. Takes it on. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Vertessen. Now, options are plenty. Danger building. Well, offside, unfortunately. Well, a strong case can be made for Marco Asensio as a potential match winner here, Stuart.
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Fred. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Stefan Leiner. Out of play and a Salzburg throw forthcoming. Aktür Kolu. Oh, this looks useful. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Jorbe Vertessen. Plenty of support here. And a chance for the lead. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Edson Alvarez. Jaden Osterwolde. Nelson Semedo has it. And cutting it out. Real chance. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Marco Asensio. And he's in an offside position. And beyond the last defender, offside. And intercepting it. And a throw-in for Salzburg. Promising pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Marco Asensio. And there it is, the half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Untidy little passage in midfield there. And he has options available. Oh, it's on! Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Diabate. And a lot to like about this attack. Timely intervention. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Edson Alvarez. Excellent vision. Well, this could really help the cause. Takes aim. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Played over. Well, the threat could be there. Brown. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, a touch too heavy there. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. And the upshot is free kick. Thoughtful play. Must take the lead here. Oh, there it is! There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. Diabate. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, he's certainly not alone. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And danger averted, well read.
That was excellent defending.
Excellent defending. Individual brilliance. And playing it through. Oh! Is that the moment? Name on the trophy time, surely here. Magnificent. Skriniar. Here is Marco Asensio. There to take it away. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Great ball over the top. He's in behind. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Now he must favour the cross. And just like that, broken up. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? Anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Porto up against Aston Villa.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
A look then at the starting 11.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with...
And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, Villa are playing well here. They deserve to be ahead, really. It's an excellent start by them.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Cash. Exploiting the wide area. Bailey! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Gabri Veiga. That's a lovely ball. Chance to put them in front. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
He really did do well there.
Ollie Watkins. Good attempt. And holds on to it confidently. Bednarek. On to Sainz. And a tidy challenge. Good effort here! And the keeper more than equal to it. And over it comes. Not troubling the keeper. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Rodgers. It's a fierce effort. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Strong challenge. Veiga. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Jadon Sancho. Morgan Rodgers. Jadon Sancho. And a useful cross. And the move breaks down. Porto have given us away. Rodgers. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will... Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Gabri Veiga. Good-looking effort! Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Out of play then for a Villa throw-in. And he read it well. From a long way out. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who's going to get on the end of it? Jadon Sancho. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And hit with ferocity! That is that for the first half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Good work from Porto to win it back. Let's fly here. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. But into the keeper's gloves. Rodgers. Nicely timed tackle. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Morgan Rodgers. Giving it a go. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Could pose a threat on the counter. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there.
Chance to shoot. Huge block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Excellent vision. And there it is, a two-goal buffer. This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Oh, that's really well done. Big chance. Well, body in the way. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Rodgers. Sancho now. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Played over. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Gabri Veiga. Fofana with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Has a go. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
Seko Fofana. Well, still time for them to level it. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Watkins. Sancho. He'll take this on. And what a magical save it was. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Gabri Veiga. On to Sainz. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Porto have given it away. Fantastic ball. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Audacious from there. What is an ideal night for football, you've got to say? My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. What might we see today?
Champions last season, and deservedly so. But I think they'll need to be even better in this campaign if they are to retain their title. They'll be looking for a quick start here.
Can he score? Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner.
They'll need to stay alert here.
Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Edson Alvarez. Here is Marco Asensio. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Dybala. Nicely played. Ready to strike. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Dybala. Chance for Dybala. Oh, reacted so quickly. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Oh, getting the ball forward. Chance for Dybala. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Dybala purposefully. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Takes aim. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Oh, moving it nicely. El Shaarawy, and a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, he's certainly not alone. Edson Alvarez. Here is Marco Asensio. Well, they keep the ball moving.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Determined defending. Oh, useful ball. Dybala. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Marco Asensio. Alvarez now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope we see a similar display in the second 45.
Oh, that's a really good run. Must be. Oh, blocked it. Fine pass. Oh, off the post. Still alive. And in the end, no damage done. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Edson Alvarez. Nelson Semedo has it. Marco Asensio. And possibilities here. And there's a quality defender in action.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
A lot of space to attack. Well, they could break at pace. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Dybala. Clean challenge. Dybala. El Shaarawy has it. Oh, good idea. Gives it a go. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. What a brilliant pass. Can he finish? Dybala. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Nicely weighted pass. Flag raised for offside. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Fred. Through the middle. Needs composure. Has eyes for goal. Just narrowly off target.
Well, I have to say, Roma are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats. They've been absolutely exceptional.
Promising possession, this. And there to intervene. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Marco Asensio. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Plenty of support here. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, the minutes are ticking away, and I think we can hand out the plaudits to Roma already. They've been wonderful, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Long-range effort, and Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Well, the keeper didn't have to think too much about it.
Yeah, he'll be disappointed with himself there. What a wasted opportunity.
And with that, the referee ends the contest, and the champions have been handed a And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Porto facing Salzburg.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, moving the ball impressively here.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Nicely timed tackle. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Can they forge ahead? Splendid challenge, that. Seko Fofana. An alert intervention. Promising attack, this. And hit with ferocity! Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, not easy for the keeper with a forest of players around him. The delivery. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Teammates available. Diabate. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Showing good situational awareness. And going for goal. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Is he going to score? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Alexa Terzic. Jorbe Vertessen. Can they set up a chance? And losing the ball there. Vega. And teammates around him. Oh, difficult save to make. Played over. Perfect tackle. Might be onto something. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, no way through there.
Diabate. Very quick thinking there. And that'll be offside. Now opening things up. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And possibilities here. He fancies it. It was on its way in. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Appear to be in two minds. The first half here comes to an end. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Impressive build-up. That's a good pass. And good safe hands on display. Diabate. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level.
Yeah, lots of good possession, but where's the killer ball?
Can he find the right pass? Decides to shoot. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Kivior.
Of course, stats don't always tell the story, but on this occasion, they certainly do, because they haven't been good enough in the top third of the pitch. And I'm not sure we're going to see anything change here.
Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
For Tessin. Oh, useful ball. Opportunity to level it. Well, fantastic reflex action. He's driven in the corner. That is a magnificent run. Signs. Can he? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Didn't quite go to plan. And he saw the situation developing. For Tessin. And Porto regaining possession. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Will it go in? Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? That's a good-looking ball. Zaidu Sanusi. Seko Fofana. High-quality defending. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Tension building, still level. Has a go! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
And it's a quality pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Danger building. This could finish it. Oh, monster intervention.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Possibilities for them to counter. And played in. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible. Weighted well. And off the post. On what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. How do you see this one going?
Well, that defeat last time out will certainly have knocked their confidence, but they need to show some spirit and bounce back quickly.
Real chance. It was on its way in.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And it's a penalty! This to make it 1-0. And confidently converted. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And an astute piece of defending. Opportunity here. Stunning piece of defending. To square the game. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Bailey. Barkley with it. And they keep it moving. Has a go. Oh, had to stop that one. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And there's the delivery. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Real chance. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Kone. Here's Cristante. El Shaarawy. And intercepted it. Leon Bailey. Ollie Watkins. Kone. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Dybala. Villa recovering possession well. Leon Bailey. El Shaarawy. Danger building. Excellent defending. Tielemans. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Beautiful pass. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Gives it a go. Oh, my goodness, what a strike. From so far out, absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. El Shaarawy. Really well positioned.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Watkins. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Leon Bailey. Tielemans. Sancho now. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. He might elect to link up Dybala. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Nice weight on the pass. Sancho. And watched all the way by the keeper. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Trying his luck. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Well, Paulo Dybala brings real dynamism and creativity to the table. Hard man to handle here.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Brian Cristante. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Ollie Watkins. Sancho. Now an ambitious one. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Leon Bailey. This looks interesting. And Barkley robbed of it. Brian Cristante. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Ferguson. Can they deliver here? Can he deliver? Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Cash. And taking it away. Dybala! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Did well to win the ball back. Dybala. And just grazing the crossbar.
Well, it looked to be a good effort, but it just didn't come down in time.
Jadon Sancho. And support available. Let's fly here. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
There to win it back. Morgan Rogers. Now can he get on the end of this one? And the ruling is offside here. Sancho. It's with Dybala. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Kone. The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. Over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Salzburg, and they take on Fenerbahce.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Fred plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And nothing comes of that attack.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Jorbe Vertessen. Excellent vision. Nice looking move. Oh, what a stop! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Fred. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Here is Marco Asensio. Marco Asensio. Aktürkoğlu. Could go ahead. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Marco Asensio. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are.
It's too easy for them to keep possession here.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Could be dangerous. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Edson Alvarez. Trying to tee it up. Skriniar. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Here is Fred. Nicely cut out. Deflected out for a throw-in. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And teammates to play it to. Can they set up a chance? Timely intervention. Good-looking pass. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? On the offensive, but they took care of the situation defensively. Could be troublesome. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's in! They're in front here. Now can they stay in front? How can he take them on and beat them? Oh, great attacking play. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better... So it is, the first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And let's give credit to the defending. Jorbe Vertessen. Nicely played. How did they let that attack come to an end? No let-up on the pressing front. Trying to open them up. Just like that, they have the ball again. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Shown inside, but nothing comes of it. Vertessen. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And crossed in there. The clearance wasn't decisive. On a time for composure on the ball. Opportunity. And a very good challenge. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Alvarez now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Must be, and there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans! The trophy coming their way, surely! Vertessen. That's a good-looking ball. And an opening! Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Nelson Semedo. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Marco Asensio. Danger building. Well, no way through. Vertessen. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. That's a good pass. Asensio. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Who's it going to be? Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Aston Villa facing Porto.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Fantastic ball. The verdict is offside here. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Ross Barkley plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Excellent run in possession. He'll have a go here. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Barkley. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Giving it a go. Oh, terrific save! Now sending it in. Corner awarded. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Gabri Veiga. Borja Sainz. Oh, skipping away. It's a fierce effort. And he struck the post. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, that could have been the equaliser for Villa there. Inches away from a really good goal.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And showing good game awareness. Oh, he's gone for goal. And Villa with the ball again. Watkins. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Oh, that's brilliant play. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. That's useful play. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Smart defending. Can he deliver? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Well, he's won the ball. Good idea. Chances on. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Well, the managers will now... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Committed challenge. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? There's the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Ollie Watkins. This could be troublesome. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Seko Fofana. Oh, good idea. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Morgan Rogers. Shot is on! Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Vega. And cutting in from the flank. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
And hit with ferocity! Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Morgan Rogers. And take it away. Oh, a fine block. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Barkley. And Bailey. Can't give him too much space. Now delivering that deep cross. And I thought that might carry a threat, but a strong punch by the keeper. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? And a strong tackle. And having a go! Oh, great save! And there's the delivery. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. There to take it away. Nicely constructed. Released it nicely. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Excellent defending. Morgan Rogers. Can they level it here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Quick break could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Oh, good strike! Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. And flying forwards here. Well, closed down straight away. And a throw in. On its way! match, and we'll give everything. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. What are your expectations for today?
Well, it's a tough situation to be in. They know any slip up here and it's over. They've just got to get a positive result, one way or another.
Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. An effective challenge. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Edson Alvarez plays with Fred in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Mario Hermoso in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Well, a strong case can be made for Marco Asensio as a potential match winner here, Stuart.
Well, anything around the box, he's a massive threat from...
Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Attacking with vigour. And showing fine vision. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Corner kick forthcoming. Chance here. Oh, denied by the post. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, that could have been the equaliser for Roma there. Inches away from a really good goal, you have to say.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And intercepting it. Marco Asensio. Edson Alvarez. Aktür Kolu. Alvarez now. Here is Fred. Well, the attack looks promising. But they took care of the situation defensively. Plenty of support here. And passing it well. Quadio Kone. Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. And offside it is. Marco Asensio. It's a neat move. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Ferguson. Maybe dangerous here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Good situation for Dybala. And the chance is on. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Marco Asensio. Alvarez now. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Released it nicely. Marco Asensio. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
What a tackle that was.
In a decent position. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, right idea, wrong execution. Ederson. Nelson Semedo has it. Marco Asensio. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Incisive pass. Fred. Alvarez now. Here is Fred. Edson Alvarez. And blocked. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Kone. Here's Cristante. And teammates around him. Oh, it might be. That is a really disappointing effort. Goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
Edson Alvarez. It's with Anderson Talisca. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level.
You just sense they'll get back into this one.
Giving it a real go in the wide area. Well, they could break at pace. It's there for him. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
Edson Alvarez. Clever defending. Anderson Talisca. Edson Alvarez. It's with Anderson Talisca. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Well, there are no two ways about it. They need a goal, or else they might have to face an early termination of their season.
Yeah, and they just don't look like getting back into this. Unless they can find that moment of inspiration, the title race is over.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Can they square this match? Must be. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
There to take it away. Pushing for the winner. Can they forge ahead? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
He really did do well there.
Nice looking pass. Jaden Osterwolde. The high press was very much on. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And there goes the final whistle. A huge... Ball fans. So off and running here, the first half underway. And the lineup for the home side. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Awar. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, useful ball. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Might be onto something. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Oh, got everything behind it. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Steven Bergwijn. Maybe dangerous here. Youssef En-Nesyri. Just cutting off the supply. It's a neat move. Oh, to level the match. Awar. This looks interesting. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. En-Nesyri. Able to create room here. Al-Ghamdi. Nicely timed tackle. Fabinho. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he get one back? Not smooth in possession. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Plenty of options. Timely intervention. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. An alert intervention. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they get one back? Could be. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Fabinho. Skipping past his opponent, but stout defending when it mattered. Al-Ghamdi. And showing good game awareness. Opportunity. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And so it is, the first half story. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Moussa Diaby. And Nasiri. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Awar. Now with Diaby. Intelligent defending. Might be onto something. Al-Ghamdi. From long range. Defended it well. Counter-attacking possibilities. This could be the equaliser. Well, still an issue here. Well, the move breaks down. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Might work out. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Oh, good idea. Chance to get themselves back into it. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Oh, genuine chance. Sound piece of goalkeeping. So a throw in here. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Steven Bergwijn. It's with Fabinho. Diaby. Opportunity here. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Determined defending. Awar. And Nasiri. Fabinho. Trying to tee it up. Opportunity. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, what a stop! Played over. Good-looking pass. And he's in an offside position. Awar. Is it going to be? And able to close down the shot.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Gives it a go. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. It's there for him. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Everyone, and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert and... Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. He's driven in the corner. And the header just over the crossbar. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. Nunez. Salem Al-Dossari. Take it away. Now, who can he play it to? And possibilities here. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Darwin Nunez. Well, this could really help the cause. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. To put them ahead. It'll be a corner. Now sending it in. Milinkovic-Savic. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Ruben Neves. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Very effective pass. And suddenly on the front foot. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Milinkovic-Savic. And in the right position to read it.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
This looks interesting. And that's a very good parry. And playing it through. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Showing good situational awareness. Not to like about that pass. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Fine cross into the middle. And they're not out of the woods. Well, the move breaks down. Salem Al-Dossari. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Shot is on! Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
And credit due, a good intervention. Mahrez! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. On its way! The first half here comes to an end. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? In a decent position. This could level it. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Mahrez. Superb effort to keep it in. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, good work by the keeper. Who can he pick out? And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Now, who can he play it to? Feeding it through. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Waited well. Ready to strike. What a save.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
And he's in an offside position. Mahrez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they could break at pace. Couldn't keep it. Milinkovic-Savic. Can they deliver here? Oh, nice ball. And a little too close to the keeper in the end.
Well, Al Hilal need to up the tempo here. Some of their attacking play has been far too slow. They just haven't posed enough questions so far.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. This looks interesting. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Plenty of support here. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And snuffing out the danger. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Kessié. Now the counter-attack looks on. He could pick out a teammate. Well, nearing the end here, and we have to put this slant on it. The title race will continue. That apparently is the case.
Well, they've done okay today, but concede now and their season's over. It's going to be a tense finish. Which way will it go?
And roaming free here. The prospect of settling the game. But they took care of the situation defensively. Chance to shoot. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Salem Al-Dossari and teammates around him. Feeding it through. Can he finish? They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Oh, good-looking run. And that's really well read.
It certainly needed that intervention.
And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And with that, their title hopes have officially been dashed. Plenty of action. The wait is over. Now we're in business. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And introducing the visitors lineup today. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Intercepted effortlessly. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Can he find the right pass? Decent position. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it! Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, attacking possibilities. And the shot was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Nicely cut out. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Anderson Oliveira. Youssef En-Nesyri. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. In a decent position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Kim Jin-soo. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Now just the tackle that was needed. Awar. Danger building. And he might be through here. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage and they're not making home advantage work for them one little bit here. Your assessment?
Well, they've struggled in this first half. They've been outfought, outplayed and outrun. They need to improve all aspects of their play in the second half if they're to get back in this one.
So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Intercepting it intelligently. And possibilities here. Anderson Oliveira. He'll have a go here. Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. Well, not away properly. Kim Jin-soo. And good anticipation. Awar. Oh, that's splendid play. Takes it on. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Oh, being pressed here. Oliveira. And take it away.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play. Kim Jin-soo. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now, who can he play it to? And that's really well read. Can they open them up? Anderson Oliveira. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Oliveira. Attacking with vigour. But nothing comes of it. Awar. Diaby. Oh, in with a chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Fabinho. It's with Bergwijn. Oh, this looks useful. That's a superb challenge. That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Anderson Oliveira. This looks interesting. Will it go in? Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Can he put it away? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Oh, moving it nicely. Nicely timed tackle. Trying his luck. Fully committed. Al-Ghamdi. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game...
And firing it. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Kessier. Mahrez. Tenacious challenge. And over comes the corner. Relieving the pressure for now. Clearance left a bit to be desired. There's the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And he has options available. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Mahrez. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Nicely cut out. Kessier. Interesting pass. Thoughtful play. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Smart defending. And moving it forward. But nothing comes of it. Let's fly here. In a decent position now. Kessier. Surely. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Not the pass he had in mind. Tony. Nice weight on the pass. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. A good vision there. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Hong Chul. And showing good game awareness. Can he find the right pass? Has a go! And a fine stop. Playing it in. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Successfully cut out the pass. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And nicely struck. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. And there's the delivery. Oh, a brilliant and pushed onto the woodwork. And suddenly on the front foot. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Riyad Mahrez. That's a good-looking ball. Really good interception. And a long way out here. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Well, I suppose it's no great surprise, but Riyad Mahrez was difficult to subdue in the first half. What did you make of his performance?
He took his goal well and was a...
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over it comes. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Galeno. Attacking with vigour. Now, will the cross work out for them? And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. And flying forwards here. Good effort here. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Majrashi. Tony. Could be dangerous. He'll take this on. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Oh, moving it nicely. Magnificent defending. Galeno. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, good strike. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now, sending it in. Tony. Teasing ball in. Mahrez. Real defensive resilience. Oh, he saved it well. Who can they pick out? And the corner far too close to the goalkeeper. Fine pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Nice looking move, this. Tony. And here's Galeno. And a shot from miles out. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Oh, that's a really good run. Can he deliver? Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. And he read it well, intercepting it. Might do damage on the break. Gives it a go. Oh, superb reflexes. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Body in the way.
He just got himself into a really good position there.
Hausawi. Saudi Arabia, we find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Al Hilal, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, they were second best in the last campaign, but with a good pre-season behind them, they'll fancy their chances today. They really do need to get off to a flying start here.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Promising attack. It's looking promising. Fully committed there.
Yeah, that was a solid block. Really did his job there.
Darwin Núñez. Oh, big chance. Corner coming up. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, it just petered out. This looks interesting. Is it going to be? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Kim Jin-soo. Oliveira. And that's a very effective run. Can he score? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they won't come closer than that.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Might finish. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Kim Jin-soo. Good-looking effort! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, skipping away. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Take it away. The defender doing his job. And in the perfect position to read it. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, surely! Oh, reacted so quickly! And over it comes. Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on. In search of the equaliser. Pressing like that will help the cause. Opportunity. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And the header just over the crossbar.
Yeah, attacks it really well. Just not the accuracy.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here and fired against the crossbar. And a good intervention.
Yeah, that was well read. Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
Salem Al-Dosari. Oh, it might be. Oh, top goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Trying to tee it up. How about the cross? Well read to put an end to that attack. Could be a chance to break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Can they square this match? Oliveira. And the through ball. Timely intervention. Nunez. Malcolm. Oh, big chance. Vital intervention. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And the final whistle. 3 points dropped on opening day. Game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Ittihad.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, now they have possession. Long way out this. Showing gumption, keeping it out.
He made himself hard to beat there, didn't he?
Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Fine pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? A goal! The opening statement of the match, a richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. Well, successfully cut out. Awar. It's with Bergwijn. Takes it on. Oh, what a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, when they go in, it looks spectacular. When they don't go in, you know the rest.
Yeah, it's a difficult bit of skill, and on this occasion, he got it all wrong.
What a brilliant pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. And Nasiri. Oh, useful ball. Tremendous interception.
That really was an important bit of play.
Hong Chul. And look at this. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Over it comes. Very alertly winning back possession. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Steven Bergwijn. And the keeper able to hold on to it.
Well, as you can see from those stats, their attacking play just hasn't been good enough. They need to start getting the ball into the final third more often and play at a quicker tempo. Otherwise, they just won't get back into this game.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. And slipped through beautifully. Oussem Aouar. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Lee Yu-hyun. Now, options are plenty. Well, full marks for getting past him. Oh, what a stop! Short corner it is. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, it didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Diaby. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. And threading it through. Oh, nicely played. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Bit sloppy there. And moving it forward. Fabinho. It's with Bergwijn. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Fabinho. It's with Bergwijn. Awar. Chance to finish. Oh, great save! Delivering it. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
And bursting forward. Oh, it might be. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Youssef En-Nesyri. Intelligent defending. Fabinho. Youssef En-Nesyri. And a tidy challenge. Can he put it away? Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Youssef En-Nesyri. And lost the ball. Takes it on. Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Opportunity here. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Awar. Now with Diaby. Well, there to intercept. Diaby. Now opening things up. Could pull one back here. Oh, great defending. Fabinho. Good-looking move. Real chance. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Might lead to a chance. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Moussa Diaby. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Oh, big moment! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What might we see today?
Well, they just can't afford to lose again here. That would certainly knock their confidence. But with a little bit more quality in both boxes today, they've got every chance of winning this one.
Feeding it through. Can he finish? And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save. Over it comes. No let-up on the pressing front. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Oh, it might be. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Oh, and off the bar. Ivan Toney. Decent looking ball. Oh, could finish. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Well, he opted for power, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, I think that should have been a goal. He's wasted a big chance there.
Milinkovic-Savic. Well, he's certainly not alone. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. He's on the run. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Real chance. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Untidy to lose the ball. Good pressure. Flag raised for offside. And out of play it goes. Disappointing pass. Must be. Oh, cutting it out. Ruben Neves. Nicely constructed. Oh, it might be. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Might be able to set up the chance. That's a good-looking pass. Monster piece of defending.
What a block that was.
Darwin Nunez. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Kessié. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Promising looking ball. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Nunez. Trying to open up the defence. And doing well to keep that one out. So the corner played into the box. Well, not the best clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Showing good situational awareness.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
He'll have a go here. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Played over. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And should have been so much more incisive. Takes aim. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Majrashi. Well, let's see about the cross. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. So a half an hour remaining. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. And teammates around him. Milinkovic-Savic. Trying to open them up. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Al-Yami. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Surely, a goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Darwin Nunez. "20 minutes remaining. Excellent strike! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Majrashi. Tony. Galeno. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Off the post and back in play. And got rid of it. Maybe dangerous here. And the chance slips away. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And an opening. It is to be a throw-in. Majrashi. Now with Mahrez. Tony. Intelligent defending. Tombakti. Can he find the right pass? Malcolm. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Trying to pick out a teammate. Appeared to be in two minds. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
And showing good game awareness. The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. inside this. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Lot to like about that pass. So the initial 11 for the home side. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, it's on! And did just enough defensively.
That really is a good block.
En-Nesyri. Nice weight on the pass. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. En-Nesyri. And good anticipation. Well, a touch too heavy there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Awar. Delightful pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oliveira. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Chance to shoot. Just can't get it past him. Plenty of support here. Must take the lead here. That's a superb challenge. And possession lost there. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the chance slips away. Steven Bergwijn. And passing it through. Well, successfully cut out. Intelligent ball. And he might be through here. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. And foul it is then. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, this looks useful. That is that for the first half here. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Kim Jin-soo. a big moment. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Playing it in. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And danger averted. Well read.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Teammates in the middle. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. He did have a lot to say for himself in the first half, didn't he, Steven Bergwijn? Sum up his performance for us.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Ah, superb tackle. Youssef En-Nesyri. Surely, in it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Nicely constructed. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Youssef En-Nesyri. It's with Bergwijn. Big chance. Brilliantly blocked. Good conditions for the counter. In with a chance. And oh, just off target.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product.
Steven Bergwijn. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Anderson Oliveira. Looking for the final pass that will open things up.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
And they keep it moving. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Steven Bergwijn. Youssef En-Nesyri. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, useful ball. Can he put it away? Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Time for a change then. Fabinho. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Fine cross into the middle. And the chance slips away. sports city here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. What are you expecting?
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And it's gone behind for the corner. Now sending it in. And giving it real leather, but off the crossbar here.
Well, he struck it with power, but he's got to keep that down.
Ambitious effort. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
And cutting it out. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well,
Oh, chance perhaps. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Ivan Toney. And credit due, a good intervention. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, big opportunity. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Majrashi. Hausawi. Are putting so much effort into winning back possession. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And good safe hands on display. Giving the ball away. Opportunity. Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. It was an attacker giving it a go. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Not the pass he had in mind. Toney. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. That's a good-looking ball. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. And the shot. And possession given away. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
In a decent position. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Mahrez. Determined defending. Well, a touch too heavy there. Kessié. But I think it's fair to say Riyad Mahrez acquitted himself well in the first half. What did you make of him?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser.
Oh, fully stretched! Can someone get on the end of this? Was it a great clearance? Oh, an incredible block! Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Still not clear. Well, they survived the attack. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Oh, this looks useful. An incredible block. Mahrez. An alert intervention. Might be onto something. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Kessié. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Fancies a pop from here. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper saw it all the way. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Takes aim, and a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. High-quality defending. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Ivan Toney. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. An effective ball win. This could be troublesome. Oh, from miles out. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Toney. Intelligent threaded pass here. Read it well and made the save. Over it comes. Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Five minutes left. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
That should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. We'll have it all for you coming up. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, it's a tough situation to be in. They know any slip up here and it's over. They've just got to get a positive result, one way or another.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Well, they lost custody of it. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Impressive build-up. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, danger here. And roaming free here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Darwin Núñez. Oliveira. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Oh, that's splendid play. Oliveira. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Al-Yami. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Thoughtful play. Takes it on. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. A lot of space to attack. Must take the lead here. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And he has options available. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Kim Jin-soo. Can they take the lead? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Núñez. to put them ahead. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
And the ball back with Al Hilal now. And space to attack. It needs an accurate cross. And an astute piece of defending. That's a good pass. Just needs to stay calm. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
With the owner of the blue car parked outside reception, please move it immediately. Thank you.
Oliveira could cross it in here. Take it away. Malcolm. This could be troublesome, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. And delivered into the box. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Kim Jin-soo. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And danger averted. Well read.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Oh, difficult save to make. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Well, let's put it this way. They will still have a chance to win the title.
Yeah, they'll be fully aware that if they concede now, their season is effectively over. I'd like to see them take the initiative over the final few minutes, though. They could really do with the 3 points here.
And just 5 minutes remaining. And a timely intervention. Really nice ball. And running in behind. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there goes the final whistle. The celebration.